Yet if aught were to befall him... I couldn't live with myself.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Say, have I seen you around?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
Well met, sir. Must hold out till someone comes to read.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Depends on the rate. He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. That place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
Wonder what's going on in town. Might go and see.
Time to get back to work.
We're saved. I haven't the words to thank.
Feel deary with no one about.
Can't work as a mate. Wasn't sure we'd survive that, but here we are. A firm resolve has taken root in my heart since we met. And if anyone can master this... Go on, humor an old man.
Well done, Arisen. You have acquired a Maester's teaching, an important milestone in mastering any vocation.
I've a selection of wares that... Sure to please. Pleasure doing business with you.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due. Off we trot.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell us, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Go on, have a look.
Where are you going?
Oh, would that I could spend all day here. Only care I have is how to sell my
What?
The monsters
Might as well take.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. What? Can't you think of a reason? Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over. Now you found me out? So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you. Aye, aye. You'll have your coin. That's how this works, isn't it? Glad we understand each.
We allowed the agent to flee. I cannot help but wonder whether 'twas the right choice.
I have no answer to give.
Do stop and have a look. Have wares of every ilk.
Aye, this here deal looks to be plentiful.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. To this world I return, ready to put all...
Up we get. We can expect a busy night.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
A new day, a new perspective.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Even I know when to shut the trap.
Just remember, I've somewhere to be.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
That's quite enough rumor hunting for one day. There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
I just nodded off for a moment there.
You are the Arisen. Yeah? Follow me!
Must not at the expense of my duty. Everyone's as tired as I am.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
'Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards spy you, I will be forced to play my part.
Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I'd simply feared that if I spoke the truth, but that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity.
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll might clear my head. A chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale. It ought to be said for peace and quiet.
Oh, got to keep moving.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
Tis our duty to see this peace protected.
Anywhere's better than the middle of the crowd. Sometimes I wonder.
The road has gone out. See a turncoat
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
This isn't much to go on.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Disa's To think, Disa's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Disa is the doting mother. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Disa's focus, you have done well, Your Majesty. Though
What could the Queen Regent be plotting?
there is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, for some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be Arisen, appeared on the. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge, well, 'tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that Your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support. I refer to Waldar. Many a time as Disa demanded Waldar amend the code of Vermont to her own bent, and many a time as the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in us. Our laws dictate that Your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident. What say you? Might you be willing to aid? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Should you be discovered, there is much we ought to tend to. If we are. For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But and so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding mask. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, Your Majesty? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think. Here. This should take care, Your Majesty. The masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers.
Over here, if you please.
It's this way.
Are you coming, Master? Our path is here. The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it. So freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
Well done.
Follow me, if you would. Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
Let my magic imbue the weapons with the fury of the elements.
These beings are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
I will protect you.
We cannot let down our guard even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
True enough.
I learned of a forgotten rift stone recently, showing my path beyond the rift. I can take you to it if you can try.
You fire's blaze. Use it well.
I believe yon foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns lest the sun...
Here, asking for it.
teach you.
A night-bound forest is fearsome indeed.
We shall have to be all the more wary, till sunup casts the shadows away.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure. Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be nothing.
We must not let down our guard.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Prepare yourself!
'Tis broken, but methinks there is still a way forward here.
You have my protection.
Seems we have it ready.
I cannot use their rage to our advantage. I am well aware of the particulars.
As my manner is wrong, defense will be.
It is the simplest strategy that our foe goes to war. Not to detail from them, strike edge with them.
This battle will rely on all our strength. We must stand together if we are to succeed.
Enemy slows. Perhaps we can tire them out.
We must make the most of this opportunity. Attack or end this foe.
I wanted the arm. Now bring it down and let it taste our fury. Could you lend me a hand? at its best.
Let us try for the same results with our next attack.
This route has seen better days, but there's no sense lamenting it. We'll just have to take the long way round.
Nothing else for it, I suppose. I've just had a thought. I appreciate you carrying our heavy items, but do let me know if you need a hand. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Methinks I know where that is.
Pray, allow me to show you the way.
'Twould seem we've little choice but to set out for the place.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a look.
Wolf
Ice is not a threat to it. We may have to rethink our strategy.
Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise. Would you mind coming over here? I grant you roaring flesh. I see our goal has changed.
Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
We ought to take a closer look. I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find it useful.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Look out, Risen! We're under attack!
We've been opened. Focus your attack.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
Well aware of that.
Let my magic fuel your weapons with the fury of the elements.
Tis a foe worthy of retreat. What we save our best will do.
Risen, are you all right?
Seems we have enraged our foe.
Why do you not use their rage to our advantage? Why really?
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I am in awe of your powers of detection. Indeed. Good on you for being so exact.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Allow me to lead the way. I should like to put my knowledge to good use. We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
The chance to recover our strength would be most welcome. Pray, follow me.
Turn out your pocket and over all the coin in your purse, now!
I will protect you.
I get my hands on you!
I'll let you alone.
Take the rest.
I grant you lightning's fang. Over here, if you please. I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
We've arrived, just as planned.
Pray, follow me.
Look there. I espy another statue.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
Let me get that.
Follow me, if you would. following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me.
You there! Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
That man just now seemed rather on edge. What could he have...
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
Is that who I think it is?
Aye, I reckon so. Rather more common looking than I'd expected. But I suppose that's neither here nor there. It's a question of skill at the end of the day.
So you say, but you wagered against our visitor, did you not?
And I'd do it again. Just look at that fool's face.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
I'll sleep soundly tonight.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place. Tucked away on... Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? Arthur. 'Tis a name... At least no one by that name lives here, sir. As you like, sir.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
This is the inn. Of course. Nothing's free in this world. Glad to be of service, sir. Once the day's work is done. Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Hail! I take it you're the outsider my lord mentioned? How'd he know to expect you? Why not ask him yourself? You'll find it.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, for 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now, which is to say, you have my approval. Is there aught else you care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out. You're the second Arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brandt. In response, she's... Oops. I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Is there aught else you care to ask? Arthur, you say. I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of... Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care, then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty.
You've a sharp eye. Suppose I ought not to have underestimated you. You wonder how I know? For starters, 'tisn't just me. The entire village recognize naught mysterious about it. We've our sources, and that's all I'm saying. But don't worry yourself. I'm actually on your side. Can't offer you any help, though. Still, I suppose I could give you a bit of advice. If I were you, I'd try doing to someone else what I was just doing to you. I've a hefty wager riding on you, cuz.
Do to someone else what I just did to you. What could she have meant by that?
I'm not interested.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
We shall await you here, Master.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot... Dear me. You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our but I suppose I can tell you the situation. His real name is Dara. He was one of us once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village. That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to we send them packing with a trifle. And if they don't question it, good riddance. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as that all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester, but he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest, so the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar in his chest to pose as the original. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Still, we'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that dog. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in a lap of luxury. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential.
Huzzah! How dare you?
You've my gratitude.
You're the one, then? Fie. I'd hoped I'd not...
This won't do.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Do take care not to stray so far next time. I'll put this to use.
Dare I presume I've caught your eye?
I knew not what to think when we first arrived here. All those stairs struck me as rather sinister.
Indeed. All the while, 'twas a training ground for thieves of prodigious talent.
Ah, you must be the visitor of her. As you like.
This is the inn. Of course. Nothing's free in this world. Do stop by again.
Ah, you must be the visit Dara. That man isn't associated with our village anymore. In fact, if e'er you should meet him, pray inform him that he is no longer welcome here. As you likes.
This is the inn. We've of course. Nothing's free in this world. Glad to be of service, sir.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
What's going on?
Let's take it easy.
Would you mind coming over here?
Good tidings, friend. As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, and that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of... I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider. But, well, friend, what say you? Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend. Farewell.
Shall we get some rest then?
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
The Goblin's Lair? I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind. And to know someone taught them a lesson at least.
Oh, are you there? Your presence is requested at... Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern. The fellow said aught about...
Over here, if you please.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then. The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later?
I dare say we shan't make much progress as things stand. What say we refresh our minds as to the details of our task?
Welcome. What should I get up to today?
Well, there'll be a few heavy curses to
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen... I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies. From the pains he took to remain unseen, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's scheme. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray.
I am confident.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen... Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, Your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a... But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If Your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same... but of course. I see a clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable, and all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizens. A clever ploy indeed. I've no doubt that this bill would prove his...
So, the false sovereign operates a... The behest... of Queen Regent Deesa. This spider has woven her web rather carefully. It would seem we even need to visit the palace. Let us make for the palace, that she might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. I can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master, but no further.
You have our gratitude.
Greetings. Well, here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Do come again!
It seems you must have... Attend a palace masquerade if you're to meet the one who would falsely claim your title. Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? Pawns are permitted to approach the castle, but not walk...
Well met, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the... foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged. Eludes me, but I'm certain there is none.
Interested in my wares?
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Here we are.
We shall remain here.
Do let me know if you're in need of...
from your station, are you not?
I was bored out my...
Dream of adventure and
Our
dalliances
first
with
sovereign in decades.
Now, we who are gathered here are naught but nameless, noble.
Another fancy party hosted by the Arisen. You'd think he's feeling plenty merry by now.
Best mind that tongue before you lose it.
Listen, I've seen my fair share of noble riches.
This one's the genuine article. Surely you've heard tell of Harry the Count of Dogma.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour what you like.
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playgrounds? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye, aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phaesus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain pleasures. You're welcome to come and play anytime, if you escape with your life, that is. Know, however, that...
I am the cream of the crop.
I could use a bit of excitement in my life.
I must ask you to comport yourself with the utmost civility while you are within the masquerade hall.
Out at last.
Wearing armor all day feels like
Oi! You can't come in here!
to Melve. Melve, I say. I'm not sure who gave the orders.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere.
Do you recall that package from Batawa delivered to Minister's chambers last week? Well,
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the
Oh, perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can...
My lord...
Oh, unwring your hands, you... As if anyone in this palace would now. If Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chamber. What are you doing in here? I don't recognize you. Guards, seize the intruder.
What must needs be done?
Stay calm now. Remember your training.
My patience.
Mustn't let the captain see my things.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
This should help. Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? Let us make for the palace, that she might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. I dare not enter the palace, but I would fain escort you to the castle entrance.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
What am I supposed to do about it?
Someone comes looking for a fight. I won't say no.
Let's take it easy today. My knees are acting up.
Still waiting on that report.
Yeah! Always sets me to think. This place. Yeah!
Battle is best avoided here.
Quite the predicament.
What about it? Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated...
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for them. I return safe and sound.
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Ready to forge on?
Quite the predicament.
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
Goodness me.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that...
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
You looking to join?
First, assess the field, then act accordingly.
If you've naught of consequence to say.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
I'd rather not talk steel if I can avoid it.
Thank you. I must go where duty calls me. I'm nodding off where I step.
The best quality a soldier can have is loyalty.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
Boards after training.
Soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
Watch yourself. Come to embroil me in your affair.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
Off with you, before I look... I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
I mustn't let the cat... What is it? I'm rather busy.
So tired. I barely the vim to tie my boobs.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me. It's not my duty.
Almost nodded off for a moment there.
Pray, do not interrupt. This...
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
What's your problem?
We shall await you here, Master.
My knees have been using up today.
Huh? Thanks, I suppose.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? No, Then we are presented with 3, or Disa's Arisen is 4. Have you proof that you are... Ah, they say the Arisen by that mark, Tutsi. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the raid, he went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen. And what befell him? Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was... Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be? Escape? Here, I spend my days perusing, and I need not turn my ear to Disa's absurd demands. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes, tell me. I suspected as much. Then we...
The magistrate seeks a place to quench his thirst for knowledge. Where might we find one, I wonder?
I know not what to say.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
Well met. You are come to Shakir's. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost...
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
All I've learned, I shall turn to...
Open your eyes, everyone. 'Tis dark out, but our day begins.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Feeling rested, I trust?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are a meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode, though the political situation is stable at present. Much blood has been spilt between Vermund and his neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot, and ere it slips my mind, pray.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow.
As a reward for Your Majesty's efforts, you will of course require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. A place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say? Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so. Very well. Pray, is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Well, well, he is merely Disa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of, even were he to be removed. I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. He seems a man of import, and yet, pray, allow me to investigate this matter.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow. But what precise—
There is much we ought to tend to. We are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. Do not forget that we work to serve the—
It is generally used as a material.
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
Wickedness has no hold. Wickedness has no hold.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May for... Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May for... Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. But you see, one of the children we care for here at the... Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't... This building's very old. It could be that... Might I impose on you to...
Might I propose we seek out new information?
True enough.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I've needed a new skill. I've had well enough of you.
What might you need?
Is it true you're the Arisen? Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen over in the tavern about 6 months. Just be sure you play your part well, whatever the truth. Befell a Drake or two, and I reckon you'll earn the people's faith.
Would you mind coming over here? Master, I have experienced that quest on a journey beyond the rift. If you require guidance, you have but to ask.
Don't think you're safe just because you're in the city. Monsters have gotten bolder of late, and more ferocious. One found its way inside. Let me think on this.
Battle is best avoided here. What's all this ruckus?
That's quite enough.
I don't know what to do.
I've been on my feet all day.
If I could, I'd never leave.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads? Just
a good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the mob.
This inspires naught but...
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by.
My head hurts just thinking about.
I'm quite sure I wasn't drinking. Ox carts don't run so late, and was it a phantom then? I shudder.
What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. So the nice people, I wanted to get them a present to say thank you. And I thought about... The problem is, do you think you could help me? All I need is a bunch of... For true. I'm sure you'll find the prettiest Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already? Oh, just look at them. They're the most beautiful. These should brighten the sisters' days. Say, would you mind terribly if I asked you? See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you... All you have to do is find a silver stone. But there's the problem. I've been looking all... Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me, Arisen? For true. And I'll be waiting.
Our next mission...
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you... They're hard to find, aren't they?
I'm not sure what got me out of bed at this hour.
Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn, a place you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
I have a terrible itch. Hope it isn't fleas. Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Oh, just look how it shines. Say, aren't you curious? Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father, not to say I'm unhappy at the gracious hand, of course. But I want to tell them how grateful... Oh, it's so shiny. Oh.
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to pay her another visit sometime soon.
True enough.
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some...
I can't go on.
Really now?
If he asks me again, I'll claw out his eyes.
This is a place of prayer.
Malcolm? All he's doing of don't know why he bothered.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
In my line of business, patient.
It's been a hard day. It isn't the dragon, but these pests.
I wonder what it was Malcolm found. Tread.
Ain't nothing but trouble lurking here.
Must be built for guidance. Not when they can't land them.
Is this what I deserve? Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Best quality a soldier can have is loyalty.
It's quiet about.
What about? Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated.
Shall we get some rest then?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
Best check my stock before it comes.
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
Was I lacking in devotion?
I wonder what it was Malcolm found.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Is there aught I can assist you with?
Is Malcolm? We were supposed to go exploring together. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults.
Shall we report our results?
What should I do?
Vaults, eh? Let us inform Sir Kendrick of what we've learned.
What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Say, do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be that's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make hope. I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. After all, it wouldn't be good for... I was hoping I'll help too. I'll look for gold.
Now we seek gold ore. Though 'tis sold in shops, mining some ourselves might prove the better choice.
Vaults, you say? But you mention rubble, aye? Come, I fear there's not a... Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the... Look, there, a hole. Could he have... There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage... Let us make haste.
must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, sir.
Sir Kendrick? You'll never believe what I've found. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
Let us endeavor to keep pace with our guide.
You have my support.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulate. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else.
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, let's investigate this place's secrets too.
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely any scholar's dream.
Indeed, you are correct.
The books ne'er seem to end.
Well fought, Arisen.
How are we to get through this door?
How could you?
Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin.
I hasten home, were this not my duty.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me. This inspires naught but misgivings.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Oi, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? That's all right.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality. You know where to find me.
What to do?
Oi, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! This'll be plenty. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Thanks. So, remember how I told you about the river? Now lots of people who live near the priests have been treating everyone as best they can. I want to help them. Apart from ask you, that is. Would you bring... Oh, thanks, Arisen. I'll talk to the priests in the meantime. See if...
Now we've need of medicine.
Hoi, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Not yet. Fair enough.
I've trained for this.
Just take it easy, eh?
Wonder what's going on in town.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
Go on, have a look. Look. Pleasure doing business with...
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judicious.
Might as well take a look while you're here. Here, eh? Many thanks.
Working this field's all I know.
Always another errand to see to.
Nothing but trouble lurking here.
Let me get that.
Hoi, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid! Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done, aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving life in the slums.
Right, you...
Ah.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off. I swear I've not...
Oh,
Sir, pray excuse my boldness, sir. Might I beg a moment of... My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll consider offering your assistance. Oh, thank you, sir. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more discreet? You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter. Pray, meet me...
My bed.
We shall remain here.
All my days were so long. Not stick my head.
Well, have you found some place I might... Oh, to think I'd me outside, then. If you can deliver me...
My knees have been acting up of late.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
This should be... If you truly are Arisen, words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could...
I'll feel a sight better once I've had my dinner.
Shall we visit the manor as the maid bid? Follow me, master. I shall guide you to the location.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Oh, you came, sir. I must confess, I forget myself. You must be one. I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours. A child. She is the spitting image of my young master, you see. 'Tis my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him...
Diana! Would you paint my mother a criminal? Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Young master, I meant no offence.
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly distressed. By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind. Would you be willing to lend your assistance? Splendid!
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl. Would you be so kind?
Everyone's as tired as I am.
Not sure what they...
Over here, if you would.
The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
I fancy a kip. But now at the expense of my
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow.
Where's my dad?
True faith must come from the spring.
Hoy, Arisen! I was hoping you'd come by, so I could thank you again. You wanted to ask me if... So, this noble boy wants me to... I mean, I don't know the first thing about being a noble. Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? It all sounds a bit fishy to me. All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not very good at...
No one's coming to
Suppose that's enough for one day.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
What else needs doing?
The hours seem to fly.
Why is everyone
Suppose I could visit someplace new.
Look, young master.
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror. Diana, will you dress...
As you wish, young master. This way, if you please, miss.
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and... I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery. And a flower from Melv's. And she was born there, you see. No doubt her days would be...
All is ready, young master. You need only...
Let's see. What else must I bring? Ah, I almost forgot. Let's see. Ah, I almost forgot.
You know, the roads around Melve are supposed to be really dangerous. I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you.
The lands around Melve are rife with poisonous flora. I'd hoped to pack an antidote for the young master, but the shops had none to spare. 'Tis not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness beside. The lands around Melve, 'tis not only poison the...
Well then, I must confess, I feel I only hope I've not forgotten. You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? Let's see. What else must... Ah, I almost forgot.
It seems Master Sebastian is lacking a few supplies. Shall we gather what springs to mind?
Well met. You are come to... You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when... treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not forgotten. You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? Let's see. Ah, I almost forgot.
Over here, if you please.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk. All the best tales come from travellers at the inn. Isn't there anything...
Need anything? Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Stop by again soon.
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, many thanks. I appreciate the business. Fancy a look at my wares? This really is fun. The Goblin's Lair? I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. It would bring me peace of mind to know something.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master...
Well met, sir. How might I... be of service? Do come again.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
In every age, when the Arisen hence, pawns are treated.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on. Hey!
Come on!
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I must stand firm.
That's what I'm talking about!
They're still patching up what the dragon took.
They have. This time I laid down
What am I to do? He really ought to have
Oh, what does this say? Shall we take a closer look?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Do come again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
A good merchant knows the trade.
Ever since the reign of Rothaeus, the founder of Vermund, the village of Malv has played an indispensable role in the defense. Yet twice now, as the dragon set upon this village, the fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika. You have failed in—
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the north. Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom? Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight. How can you say that the fault is ours to bear?
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen Regent—
But I'm quite sure the consul—
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or do you mean to imply that the Queen Regent— If so, then Melv's problems run far deeper than I had thought. 'Tis not indolence that has taken root here, but—
What? I intended nothing of the—
Save your honeyed words, traitor! I must—
You came to see me. Forgive me, How would you like to stay the night? I've yet to repay you for aught you've done for me. 'Twas by your godly efforts that Malv escaped the worst of the dragon's assault. The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. To lose them would have been the end of me. I wanted to tell you that. Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't manage it without—
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended as a traitor to the king. All who seek to abet her will be tried.
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took your words to realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out. She chose to abandon.
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone.
Aye, that's the long and...
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. For the time being, your village will be in our hands. If 'tis as you say.
Ah, there you are. There's aught I would ask of you. You've heard she fled the village, aye? She left the village that she might fulfill her charge, protecting Vermont. As for where she went, I do not know. 'Twould be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the eyes of the Overseer's troops. However, I can only pray that she does not fall into the Queen...
You really ought to have returned by now. The other day, I espied an elf, of all things. Seems they ill-favoured.
My, you opposite.
It's been a hard day.
Well met. Pleasure doing business with you.
I grant you roaring flame. Oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet. Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
With this, we will be able to set up camp around an abandoned campfire. Of course, the choice of when and where to use it is yours to make, Arisen.
Goblins, Master!
I have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I knew you would prevail, Master. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Result to be proud of.
You hold the enemy's focus, and I shall strike them down. We are at our best when we combine our strength.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings. My magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements. I shan't let them harm you. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put where I find you. No one can defend themselves from grappled like this. Here, strike with lightning on your side. I can You're like to grow overburdened. And if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. Wolves, if I've ever seen them.
We have no means of exploiting the enemy's weakness. I did my best to match your skill, Master. Tis a remarkable treasure we found.
A fitting reward.
Gran, I want to learn magic, please.
This again, child. You know full... There are plenty of things more deserving of your interest.
Why must you always take Father's side? I'd have thought you'd understand. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not forgotten... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? My thanks. Now, I really must be going.
Take care, young...
Come back safe!
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall see...
'Tis good to be reunited.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
Well met. You are come to shack. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the...
We must rest, though the sun is still...
Captain will have my head if I step on patrol.
I'll be somewhere to make some food. Always sets me to think this place. Well met. Will someone do aught about this?
Home at last!
Welcome home, young master.
Thank you, Diana. 'Twas a hard journey, but I found what I sought. A blue sunbright, the sigil of our house. I only hope Mother will be pleased.
Oh, a blue sunbright. I thought they were made.
Oh, no. They're rather rare, though, and particularly to Melv. I'm surprised.
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand.
A picture, you say?
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been a donation from this very house. Indeed, the mistress has been very generous in her support of the Gracious Hand.
For true? Oh.
I think I could arrange that. I'm certain my miss...
Yes. Well, as for me, I'm...
All this racket! Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand. Thank you ever so much for all you've done for...
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress. I swear it.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. 'Tis the privilege of the nobility to... Do be sure to leave the house and fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you, you may take pride in who you are. Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone.
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
I do wonder what that was all about, though I'm not sure we ought to pry.
A bitter end breeds no satisfaction. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated...
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
To think the lady here has been supporting the Gracious... Are all the nobles so kind? I can't...
'Tis a relief to be home. What was that all about?
What's going on?
Doesn't seem right, this.
Seems you won't be swayed. A shame, that.
I've naught to say to the likes of you.
Quite the predicament. Beg pardon, sir. But see, a friend of mine has an empty house, but no use for it. And I wouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one, and you'd have a place to... Well, you needn't decide this very moment.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Gather round, gather round.
That look.
Aye, got some coin to spare your hump. Well, much appreciated. Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off left off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as "Answer my riddle," did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale.
You're a right pain, you are.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off left off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast!
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Answer my riddle. Fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell us, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
Say, well, if you do visit, you might... I hear he sets out to sea on his boat, day after day, only to be returned to shore by the bride. As if that wasn't queer enough, he's apt to talk your ear off about some... I cannot fathom his obsession.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
Not that Paul ever happens here, anyhow.
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow.
Let me get that.
I don't tell half as many lies as my parents.
Do you perchance remember me? You once knew me as maid to the young master, Sebastian. Well, I'm his maid no longer. Though I meant no... Tell no other soul of this. But the girl I had you fetch was not feared of inviting conflict over their inheritance. Daphne's family branded her a cursed bait, yet the loss of her newborn child drove the mistress half mad with grief. I had hoped the sight of her long-lost daughter might rekindle some vital spark within my mistress. But it would seem it was not to be.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Time to be ready.
What an exhausting day it's been.
Anything's been done past this place.
I pity those content to live in idleness.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Rejoice, my darling, for your Albert is returned.
Welcome home, dear.
I spend my days spinning yarns, only to come home to a wife for whose radiance I have no words. If there is a more fortunate...
Oh, you bold-faced flatterer.
What would you of me? I'll have no...
A few hours sleep ought to help.
I remember the last time my pocket
If you have a mouthful, you might want a dash of salt.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the... Impressive.
Interested in my wares?
This is my sort of place. The more the merrier. Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
Listen up, you lot. Albert, king of beg. Aye, the ale's on me tonight, so drink. What would you of me?
I wish to astound, not merely please.
Time to be heading home.
Wonder how long this job's supposed to last.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap I'll never heading home. Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Pleasure doing business. Not my kind of place.
Time to be heading home.
Not my kind of place, this.
I'll have an early supper.
What's the point? Tomorrow will be no different. Sense my thoughts don't last.
Ah, Sir Arisen. I've been meaning to speak with you. I see. After the rather strongly worded letter I received, it was under unique circumstances, shall we say, that Daphne came to reside. You must understand. The House of the Blue Sunbright is our... Thus, for the sake of all who reside herein, I beg you to steer Daphne. Though it pains me to perpetuate the girl's misfortune, it must be done.
My, you are persistent. This is a place of prayer. Do keep your voice low.
In the end, my good intention, I suppose, 'twas no less than my due for
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Best be heading home.
Suppose I ought to earn my...
I'm not sure what to do with myself today. Not sure what
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim, it seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall mayhap it would be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his... Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray.
Outstanding.
We have done what we set out to do, and that is well enough.
Our efforts have been rewarded.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your So the acting chief of Melv was blamed. I suspect this is some plot. However, I've heard no report of her capture as of yet. It may well be that she is safe. Perchance, is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
I get along with everything.
This is it. Welcome. I've been forsaken.
Bleeding out. No respect.
What to make of this?
Mayhap a noble will succumb to my charms.
The sky always keeps me in a contemplative mood.
Welcome.
myself some work.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. Walking everywhere is certainly tiring. Would that such tranquility could last.
Indeed, you are correct.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
I grant you roaring flame. Sleep magic.
On my way! Outstanding. Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way? Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out it.
As a matter of fact, Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Each to their own.
Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive. Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard. By your lead. You won't need healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. The prison has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames!
I will finish this here and now. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Push. I cannot fall to prowess.
Common reward, frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down.
The Arisen has been fought. Quick, douse the flames!
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Grant you fire's blaze. Used well. We'd best report back.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Grant you an elemental boon.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. Be doused in oil.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise. Out of the cave at last.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
Right you are. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. One of us has been drenched.
Let us not get ahead of us. The battle continues.
Outstanding.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
command all our strength. We stand together if we are to seize victory.
Some of us get complacent.
Yon ox cart is broken beyond repair.
The work of goblins, mayhap.
Careful now.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Wolves, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. All creatures who know death cling to life. Ought we to pursue and eliminate this dragon? I will hold the enemy still. Well said.
Unless there's coin in it, I'm not interested.
I grant you roaring flame.
Who's there?
Some catch a sack of coin.
Battle is best avoided.
My own master must hear of this tactic.
Truly?
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
I'm not altogether happy with this.
If only one among us could make use of this. 'Tis a quality piece of equipment.
There's no harm in keeping it on hand till a use presents itself. My magics are yours to command, should you require the skills of a mage. I would gladly be a maid, Arisen. Let my magics grow immensely. We've got goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Foremost priority is to douse those flames. Prepare yourself. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is a...
Suppose I could enjoy some idle chit-chat. Say, would you consider... doing me? My thanks.
Which path ought we to follow? This calls for due consideration. Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution. I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search. 'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
We must let down our guard.
Most impressive, Master. You can ill afford to throw over. Our foe is not yet rounded.
Outstanding.
Enemies have grown in number. This battle's end is more distant than I hoped. The Arisen people. Quick, douse the flames! I shan't let them harm you. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. Be sure to Tremendous work!
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
I cannot fault your prowess. Focus. Well done. I spy a hobgoblin.
Fire's fury shan't be opposed against this boat.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a minute. Here, strike it lightly on the side.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard. Over here, if you would. Battle is best avoided here. This box god has been destroyed. Wrought by the hands of the claws of monsters. Careful now! The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I grant you fire's blade. My aim is true. Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
It's vital you remain level-headed. If what's happening is for victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
First and foremost, unlock my balance, which will prove a much easier task than lying prone.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together as one.
Leave an opening. Focus your attack.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Understood.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrill.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use.
Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
We ought to take a closer look. Not bad.
I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
Well said. Oh, Master Risen, I shan't let you fall.
You must
Remain calm, else all will be lost. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. This battle is ours! We are to retreat, then? Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment. Indeed, you are correct. You right, Miss Van. Strike me if you can. Ice is our ally against such fiends.
Nothing left to find.
Hand over all the coin in your purse, now.
Tis weak to lightning.
If we know its weakness, we have to destroy it. I grant you roaring flame. fine place to harvest some ingredients. No harm in picking a few. Some of us get
Nodding off where I stand.
wearing armor all
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about. It was stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should... There's no exaggeration. He said people, to be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the jadeite, but working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit. Unless you were to find it for me.
The jadeite orb could be anywhere now. Perchance...
Pray, sir, seek out the jadeite. As for where to look, you could try asking a bandit, or someone who's apprised of illicit dealings.
All right. Here you are. Reckoned I owed...
Pray, sir, seek... As for where to look, you could try on...
Sleep or a comfy bedroll.
Chance to put my feet up and welcome the fine ale.
Gladly stay a while.
Wish I had someone to talk to.
My people.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
Well, hello there, sir. Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur. Or every other day. Do come again?
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly...
Greetings. Tell me, in your comings and goings, did you happen to encounter a man by the name of Offal? He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. My fellow merchant, and if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant, but it is an item of precious importance to myself and my part, and in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you, sir? You will be rewarded handsomely for your service.
Sirs Offulf and Everard each seek the Jadeite orb. To whom ought we to grant it? Assuming we find the thing at all.
I shall stand by you, Master, whatever you decide.
Welcome, sir. If you... After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting... methods of combat to be tried. Do come again.
Twill take a better mind than mine to solve this. Reckon your road's been a long one. No use hiding it. Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Many thanks. Go on, have a look.
I must
monsters.
Barely slack your wing.
Oi, you there! I don't mean to pry, only It's my grandson.
Morris, I've just found out Roger's been abducted.
What?
I've just heard news.
Oh, my poor boy.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad.
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twiddle my thumbs when the soldiers won't do aught for him? Consarn it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? Do you truly mean that? If you return him to me, I will be for...
Shall we seek some answers?
Have you... The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of fell. In times past, 'twas safe enough a night. Since a few days past, skeleton... It could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard the spirit say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, could it be aught's if I cannot dissuade you from pressing...
The flowers that bloom, from what I can glean, the petals absorb. Isn't that unusual?
Aye. Is there aught you require?
Away with you.
Best buy what you need, lest you regret it later.
Shame there aren't as many folks spinning tall. I rather enjoyed hearing the one about the giant. It's said to descend in times of conflict. Scattering friend. Sounds like the last thing we...
Greetings! We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive it. Greeting! We see a great many customers. The sword and staff is open for business.
Go on, have a look.
At least here I can let down my hair.
Hi. Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Off with you!
What do you want? I was taught not to speak with strange folk.
I'm in no mood for talk.
We have found the material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Aye, I met Roger by the cenotaph. On the east, he had what looked like a bundle of grass with him. Only he was carrying it as though he would say no more than 'twas a secret. Yet no sooner had I turned my back, I charged to his aid. But a wolf was... Poor lad. Pray help him if you can, sir.
Pray, sir, seek. As for where to look, you could try asking. If you want my advice, heed no advice.
What ought I to do? Got to pick up a few things for supper.
It falls on me to resolve this.
I'm still waiting on that report.
How precious little time.
Wearing armor all day.
Whatever am I to
Bunch
do?
of dullards, a lot of them.
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
Bugger off if you want to see the morrow.
My, you are persistent.
There are quite a few beastrons are in Batal, but you scarce see them this side of the border. Strange that, considering some say vermin. Mayhap you've seen those headless statues on roads and such. Couldn't tell you whether any of that's true or not, mind.
Tis my duty to hear the people.
Have you heard the rumors? The residents of a small village to the... There was no warning, no apparent cause, but one more... Of course, such rumors are best taken with a grain of salt.
Aye. He had what looked like a he would say no more than... Yet no sooner had I charged to his aid. Poor lad. Pray help him if you can, sir.
You'll never believe this, but the other day I saw an elven... Normally, you put an elf and a dwarf in the same room and they'll be trading. Mayhap my eyes just...
Haven't got time to natter, I'm a...
You ought to learn when to leave.
I've naught to say to the likes of you.
Go on, have a look. Start dust.
I worked hard today.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Interested in my wares? Pretty kind to me.
Well then, son. My bed calls and I shan't resist.
Feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
There's no harm in
Got to find...
And what do you want?
Business hasn't been the best for some time now.
The flowers that bloom around, from what I can glean, isn't that
I've been on my feet.
I'm in no hurry to leave. Off with you!
You looking to enlist? Oh.
Speak to me another time.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and... See the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. Many thanks to you.
The Jadeite orb is safely in hand.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the... Very well. Pray con...
If you don't mind, sir.
What must needs be done?
Suppose I'm tired.
Oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you.
Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Oh, pay me no mind. 'Tis...
And what do you want?
I've not the patience.
My, you are persistent.
Could it be aught if I cannot dissuade you from pressing onward?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Interested in my wares? Wouldn't nice, juicy pieces.
Time to be heading home.
I'm in no mood for talk.
Shame there aren't as many folk spinning tall tales in the tavern of late.
Might you be looking to inlet?
I'm not trained for this. I'm in no mood. Could it be aught's befallen the Senate? If I cannot dissuade you from... I'm not taking any...
Pray, do not impede me, sir.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation. 'Tis good to be busy. Work begets opportunity. Always a pleasure. Fancy a look at my wares?
Greeting! We see a great many customers given our location. The Sword and Staff is open for business. The Sword and Staff is open for business.
What
There it is. Not sure I need to hear it.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of... I'm just grateful to still be in business. Pleasure doing business with you.
Aye. Ought to report, have you?
Wish I had someone to talk to. Stay away from me, Puddinghead. Stay away from me, Puddinghead.
I've had well enough of you.
Aye? What is it?
I'm dead tired.
One of these days I'll find myself a manor.
What's your business with me, Cos?
What?
Best not be bothering me for no reason.
Save it, cuz. I'm not interested.
Aye, he had what looked like a bundle of grass with him, only he was carrying it as though 'twere of the greatest import. When he would say no more than 'twas a secret. Yet no sooner had I turned, I charged to his aid. Poor lad, pray help him if you can.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
To polish up my gear tomorrow.
I've been on my tweeds all day.
If I sleep on my
legs are bled. Have you heard the rumors? The residents of a small village to the north. There was no warning, no apparent cause, but of course, such rumors are best.
You'll never believe this, but the other day, normally, mayhap my eyes...
You bring naught but trouble. Off with you!
Some of us get complacent.
Clean and tidy. There are quite a few beastrons are in Batal, but Strange that. Mayhap you've seen. Couldn't tell you whether any of...
Stock up on the basics.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
I end up
What I wouldn't do for a moment. You bring naught but...
You'll have to excuse me. I have a job to it.
And what do you want? My other half earns... I've had well enough of you.
Gold's made to be... I've had well enough of you. And what do you want? And what do you want?
I've naught to say to you. I grow restless when I do the same thing. I grow restless when I do...
Bugger off if you want to see them. Wag that tongue at me again, and I'll... Wag that tongue at me again.
If you're enjoying life, does aught else matter? Away with you.
I've seen better days, that's for sure.
Chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
Still too young to set out all day long.
"'Tis dark in the freight. Do not impede me, sir. I'm on...
If you see aught untoward, pray inform.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table. Go on, have a
This is
look.
beyond me. You bring naught but trouble. Off with you!
Wearing armor all day.
Suppose I'd better give the oxen feed.
There's much need doing. Dead on my feet.
Peruse at your leisure, sir. Poor Rog. And he's delivered me more. I still recall his smile when he... Oh, Rog. Well, I... Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Now this is a conundrum.
Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Well met, sir. Have a good day drinking you then.
Time to be heading home.
The townspeople depend on
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
True enough.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Undead draw near.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Spell will be on last train. I recommend a swift retreat. I know not what to say. Then we know what must need to be done. I grant you fire flame. This should be of use. Focus your attacks. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. This calls for a curative. Here, strike with lightning on the side. This should be of use. Let my magic be your weapon for the fury of the elements.
I believe yon foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns lest we summon it unwittingly.
A new day dawns at last. The sun will... You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I grant you roaring flame.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid. Woman's drawn here!
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Nicely done. I grant you lightning's fangs.
I'm scared. What's going on? How did I get here? I remember. Thought you saved me. Didn't you, sir? How did you know where I was? I suppose he must be worried sick. If it's all the same to you, sir, I think...
Making our report ought to be our next priority. We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Oh, 'twas but a trick of the light. It's pleasantly cool here, what with a canopy overhead.
We are not alone here. Monsters lurk nearby. I sense them.
Right you are. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Yon statue makes for a fine landmark. I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Is there no room to parley?
I am in your debt. Go on, take it. I'll not take no for...
Now, what might that be?
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of... My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for...
Is that... It is! Rog! You've returned to us.
That I have. And 'tis all
Truly! And you seem unharmed. We owe you a great debt, sir. Hurry along to your grandfather now, Rog.
I will. I promise.
We have arrived. Need anything?
Stop by again soon.
Got to keep it together.
Rog?
Hello, Grandfather.
'Tis a miracle. You're alive and in one piece. Oh,
Grandfather, you're smothering me.
oh, hush. You don't get to complain of such things after you worried me half to death.
I'm very sorry, Grandfather. I didn't mean to cause you grief.
And you? Words alone will ne'er be enough. Pray, take this. 'Tis naught but thank yous.
Thank you for saving...
Long as I live, I shall ne'er forget. Long as I live, might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Not much has changed since I was a...
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Hope to see you again.
I must be vigilant. Town's...
Interested in my wares? Reckon your road's been a long one. No, you trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit... peace and quiet. Pleasure doing business with you. Interested in my wares?
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation. How goes the collection? Made any progress? Always a pleasure.
Need anything? Time to be heading home.
Another day.
Well, hello. Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border. Where quarrels occur. Always a pleasure.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering. Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume?
Leave this place at once.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Fine fettle today. Need anything?
Isn't there anything to do round here?
What should I get up to today?
There's no
Need anything?
Making a living as a soldier.
You'd think they'd learn by now not to creep up
Well
on
met,
me.
sir. How do they treat you then?
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. 'Twas a fine journey we shared.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy. I dare say, I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of at least.
We meet again, Arisen. I knew we'd not be long apart.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map. Let us work together to honor...
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds.
We must rest. Though the sun... Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Methinks we've earned a brief repose. What? I thank you for the chance to...
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. Delighted to meet you. Especially if we share...
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Hope to see you again.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent?
Well met. Looking to make a purchase. Hope to see you again.
It falls on me.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due. Fine.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Do as you please, eh?
Regrettably, I am not equipped with the knowledge to guide you on that quest. You shall have to hire a pawn who is.
Have you need of me?
I'm in no mood for talk.
My, you are...
Pray, give me no more. The other day, I espied they ill favour living alongside the... I understand their reluctance, not to mention their tongue is a mystery to us.
It would benefit us all if the roads were safe.
I'm in no mood.
Can't think of any reason.
I've no wish to speak with you.
There's a ladder here. We ought to put it to good use.
My peace of mind depends upon your kindness, friend.
I can only hope she remains safe, and that the Queen...
I'm afraid I'm...
Good day to you.
I've not the patience to deal with you just now.
Ours is a show unrivaled in all the land.
Some time past, I encountered an elf in the forest across the river. He was tall, and rather handsome, I must say. But there was a... I tell you, whether we speak the same tongue or not, they shan't make any friends with that sort of demeanor. They're said to be an elven village someplace deep in the mountains.
Best get to work.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
This ox cart... I'll need to see some coin before I let...
think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Our respective abilities are unique as well. Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
How dare you!
Show the black hand you're not to be trifled with!
It's Cyclops. Here, strike with lightning on your side.
We'll pull through yet!
I'll turn you into a pincushion. This brute has quite the temper. Now there's a boat I have a spell if I can. Armed by my own master. Care to assist?
A moment of decision still out.
Well said.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Go right ahead.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. The fallen must be revived.
Let my magic rod be an immense dream. Most impressive, Master. We can get a full throw over them. Our foe is not yet down.
That was hard won. Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Most effective.
A branch of violet flame. Yours as well.
Let us approach! I grant you lightning fangs. Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen. Creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure. Might I interest you in my humble wares? Hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands. I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen. Ought we to go now? We cannot break it from this side. So it goes.
Well, I'll be... Good on you, sir. I expect these goblins are feeling mighty sore right now. I appreciate you stopping by, but a lone weapon won't save my business. Go on, off with you.
Fancy a look at my wares? Weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a tale to tell. You know where to find me.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvelous! You may now change your vocation as desired. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items? Discussed perchance. Do come again. Look as long as you please.
The rules at your
I'd never leave.
Just as it should be.
Sprinkle of... Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
The rules at your left. Well met, sir. Weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a tale to tell. You know where to find me. Look as long as you please.
I've little enough gold to spend this days. Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen. Let us endeavor to... Keep up, though we are less sleep.
There is much we ought to tend to. All shall change once we have attended the... If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we depart. Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so you...
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving, according to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of... I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true Arisen. It would do much to explain the events that we have beheld. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, proving your pray, allow me time to search for a way forward. I shall inform your majesty.
Never could. I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brant's investigation.
Right you are.
Stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk. Welcome, good sir. Should you so desire, I can help you find your truest self. Hope to see you again. Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Keep things interesting.
Wouldn't say no to a bit of excitement. This ladder can take us to new heights. Ah, excellent find. treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Need anything?
Might learn a new dish.
Look, as long as you...
Interesting.
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite...
Shall we get some rest then?
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day. Off we go then.
A new day, a new perspective.
Why, you there? Your presence is request. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. There's not.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain...
I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. But it's clear. So where's he get his coin then?
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by...
Aye, got some coin to spare? Yeah, much appreciated. Aye, got some coin to... It's much appreciated.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate...
Oh! I'd not have thought we'd find one here. A splendid discovery. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Have you business with the guild, sir? Have you found any of the items we discussed? Perchance. Do come again. Well met, sir.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged. where ventured a hero off left off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as "Answer my riddle," did the fearsome thing say.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason. We ought to put it to good use.
But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless been consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
Barely scraping by.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique.
Say, weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here? 'Tis worth considering, if we've the time.
He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as "Answer my riddle," did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone. For every last soldier had been transformed into stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade, and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus, with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
Well met, sir. Take opportunities as they come, I say.
I didn't tell half as many lies as my parents.
Bit bland.
What can I throw in? Got to sell for my dinner while I'm in town. Dead on my feet.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
Can't go on like this.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Why is this not selling? It is a fine thing.
Plenty of gossip to be had here.
What should I get up to today?
All that fuss, and nary a coin to show for it.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? How vast the sea is! I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
Must have taken a wrong
Nary a
turn.
coin to show for it.
A performance like mine requires no ostentation.
Oi there! The ale flows aplenty here, so ne'er mind your coin purse. Drink your
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Impressive.
To make the best of this.
Interested in my wares?
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Ah, now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
What would you of me?
Oi, keep your distance. You looking for a fight?
Oh, well met.
Where to next?
I end up feeling
Tad
weary
rowdy.
even after a day of rest.
I dare not showcase a performance unperfected.
It smells good at least. That's a start.
All that fuss, and nary a coin to show for it.
This is no place to compose my thoughts.
I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts. Was there not?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Almost wish all would happen to shake things up.
Wish I'd been born a nobleman, son.
Good day, sir.
Could barely drag my ass out of bed.
Let's see. Where to? This is my moment.
I end up feeling
I
weary
mustn't
even
falter.
after a day of rest.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home. I pity those content to live in idleness. It's been a hard day.
I ought to stock up on the basics. Flowers,
This is no place to compose my thoughts. Perhaps a stroll through town. See what I can
Nary
find.
a coin to show for it.
I've a book I ought to be getting back to.
Body aches. I've only just begun.
Barely drag my
Life's
ass
been
out of
pretty
bed.
kind to me.
This is no place to compose my thoughts.
The hour's grown late. Hilda's going to have my hide.
I fear I've no wisdom to offer. My thoughts that
Suppose that's enough for one day.
What about this place makes me nervous?
It's been a hard day.
Maybe I'll make myself scarce.
All that fuss and nary a coin to show for it.
I'll bring myself to... Let me get that.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
A chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
of him to tie my boots.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Nice place for a picnic. Something good will come up today. I just know it.
Can't put a price on peace. Lots to be taken care of before the day's done. It's got a blight break.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. No harm in picking a few.
Hi, sir. What I can do for you? What? You mean to say my Albert's a noble and has only been pretending to be a beggar? Earning a living in the slums isn't easy, but Albert and I, and you're saying 'tis all a lie? I don't want to believe such pray. Tell me where you found them.
Wonder if you're interested in my wares? I'd have liked to
That's as good a place as any.
I think the sense I will be
They have I ought to be getting home.
My claws could use a twig.
I'm not game enough to hang about here.
all this morning was giving me a little bit.
Oh, could use a rest.
I'm quite sure I wasn't, but ox carts don't run, so was it a phantom then?
Can't you see I'm on duty?
What's the point? There's no way out of this.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Got any tales to liven up?
Well then, son, how am I to be of service? What am I supposed to do?
There's a ladder here. Ah, excellent find.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
I don't have any in the thick of things, me.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Light your lantern, Master.
My aim is true.
This way.
There's no easy thing. Making a living with soldiers.
What have you come for then?
I'll wager I could make that shot. Go right ahead.
Welcome, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see. Call on me if e'er you're in need of an artist. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Hope to see you again.
A forgery? I wonder whether we'll find a purpose for it.
'Tis certainly identical to the original. I dare say anyone would be fooled by it.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb? Oh, thank you, thank you! Pray, take this. I know 'tisn't much. Right, I'd best get going. Sir, though...
I fear we have done Sir Offulf an unkindness. May he find the strength to weather his troubles.
I do wish we'd had fairer tidings to share.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Ah, splendid. Before we discuss your reward, however, you see, in my line of work, trust is paramount. Come, I trust old Ibrahim's eye.
Follow my lead.
Your mornings get earlier as your bones get older.
Good day, Ibrahim. Would you be so kind as to examine this jade? Now, I have a bit of business to attend to while he performs his appraisal. He ought to be finished by now. You have done your title proud, Arisen. My partners shall be most relieved. You have certainly earned your reward, and I do hope you will permit me to call upon you again. Ah, you again.
Interested in my wares?
Hubris is man's worst enemy.
Will take a better mum than mine told this.
Reckon your row trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll... find a bit of peace and quiet. Pleasure doing business with you.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
Where are you?
am I supposed to do about it?
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due. Time to be
I
What
feel
the-
some decent sleep. Or I can be that roll.
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. It's just life.
Should have quick Here, strike lightning on your side. We have enraged our foes. I cannot use their rage to our understood. I'm trying to toss me down. There's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attack such a feat. Now that's a surprise.
I'm not taking any passengers just now.
I'm alive, at least. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Can't help but see a turncoat every face.
Push the road to safer. Too many people.
Wolves, Buster! Let my magic grant them an elemental wound. Well fought, Arisen. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
That's it.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Suppose I best have my...
Beg pardon, sir, but have you any information about what happened here? A couple of poor Albert was stabbed from behind, and Selena, by all I can't fathom it. I knew the both of them, and I cannot imagine Selena doing such a thing, let alone to her dear husband. One witness claims Selena was turned away from a noble's estate shortly before the incident. But how could that possibly have led to all...
Living's hard, but dreams are free.
Oh, there's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
I've no wish to speak with you.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
As I understand. And the pay of a jailer is miserable, for all their toil.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
Good day, sir. What might you be
Sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away.
Got to try to enjoy life where and when I can.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
I grant you lightning's fangs.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
You must regain your footing. This brute has quite the temper.
I cannot use my range to our advantage.
Understood.
I grant you fire's blade. Use it well.
Oh, stumbled! Just one more shot to bring it down! Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall! I'll get that for you.
I lack information pertinent to this task.
I've a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll
Goblins, master! Any beast will grow ferocious when backed into a corner. Master, are you unharmed? In another world, I learned that a forgotten griftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Why, thank you. Pray, take it. You've done much on my behalf.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
I'll turn you into a big vision.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. This foe is more swimming as a monster of flames. Such single-mindedness makes our way. But not necessarily. You've caught the owner's attention, Master. Try to keep it occupied. I shan't squander this opportunity. I'm coming, Master. Send me written. I grant you roaring flame. The abyss is covered in slime. All together now. The attack is won. Strike fast and true, and our foes will fall.
You're going to regret that.
The scars of that battle for some time yet. What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries. Look, Master! Goblins! I'll wager I could make that shot. Go right ahead. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
No! I'm not sending anyone into that cave!
But Jonas, isn't it your duty to aid our people?
I've held my tongue till now, but no longer. You would leave one of your own to die. This is impermissible. A village is nothing without its people. Sacrificing that poor soul amounts to cutting as halves leader. You ought to strive to do whatever you can to bring him back. Can you truly say this decision bent?
Who are you to question me? I'll suffer none of your—
I, Jonas. I am an outsider, and therefore have no reason to heed any commands you would give. I shall follow my own will, and do what all those with the strength and courage to do the same. Join me.
Perhaps we ought to hurry, lest we arrive too late to be of aid.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
Tis you. Have you come to join us in our rescue effort? My thanks. The captured villager ought to be within. Let us hurry.
We will likely find our charge in the cave's depths. Shall we press on? Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
Let my magic grant you an elemental rune. Prison has been drenched. Master.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
Saurians, Master. I grant you fire's blades. Use it well.
I'm saved.
Thank heavens you yet live. Let us be on our way. The other villagers shall be...
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
We mustn't let a single monster slip us by, no matter how small. A tad too high, methinks.
You have returned triumphant, I see. Oh.
Indeed. And now that the task is done, I shall leave in exchange. I beg you to forgive those who joined me. Yet I will go forth from this village with my head held high. Glad in the knowledge...
There'll be no need for that, Ulrika. In light of...
After you left, we who remained discussed that which our village treasured. It is as you yourself have said. A village is nothing without its people. We ought to have learned that lesson well after the... Yet 'twas your heartfelt plea that reminded us of it. Ulrika, 'tis our hope that you will guide us, and that your kindness and wisdom shall unite our people.
Aye. If that is what is needed, I shall rise to the call of duty. I vow.
It seems Sir Jonas has seen the error of his ways, but I've no doubt Sir Ulrika will prove a better chief.
Where would our village be without you, sir?
To think I would meet you here. Or were you searching for me? I cannot return to Mouth. Not till my name is cleared. Not till the dragon is found. This village also suffered the dragon's attack in the past. I intend to stay here and then pray. Give my regards to everyone back home.
I've no time to be social. I've too much to do.
Would that such tranquility could last.
Indeed, you are correct.
Bones! Walking bones! I grant you lightning's fangs. These beasts will be defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
I'll turn you into a pit cushion. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about.
Let us keep this place in mind for when night falls. Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
A
common reward. Frustratingly so.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up. Most impressive, Master. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
A resounding success.
Let my magic confuse us. One of our number is unconscious.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. I think not.
I launch a roaring flame. The Arisen has been put to sleep! Arisen, are you alright?
How do you like that?
A flawless execution.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Yon chest appears to be beyond our reach.
'Tis a vexing thing, to see it so plainly and yet be unable to open it.
Nothing more pathetic than begging for your life.
strike with lightning on your side. Arisen, are you all right?
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
True enough.
I'm in fine fettle today. Hubris is the man's worst enemy. No force goes unnoticed.
Tad rowdy. I shan't complain.
Perhaps I'll just use what's left in the pantry.
Don't know a town till you met its people. Now, I know every place here.
Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad. To assist you. Always a pleasure.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
This really is fine.
Bit bad.
Come on, have a look.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. The time of our parting has come.
I've not much to say at the moment. I'm only glad to have proven my...
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns. If ever you've need of an ear to listen,
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful, should we encounter another speaker. Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
a troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness spores can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
This ox cart's bound for...
I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
It falls on me to resolve this.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour. We must not let down our guard.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Seems to be raised our foe. Might you not use it ranged
I must hear of this tactic.
Now that is a surprise.
Generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Wearing on all day.
Well met, sir.
How much?
Ah, 'tis a relief to hear that Ulrika is safe. My humblest thanks. You've proven a friend to...
What am I to do?
Shall we report this development to Captain Brant?
Mayhap 'tis time up. Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. Wait, listen. The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs. I'd go and search for him myself, only... I'm not afraid of monsters. But 'twould hardly... So I thought, mayhap you'd go in, please, sir. I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff... Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye. But my brother and I are the only ones who use that path. I suppose there's only one thing... I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. I'll need you to watch over me. Keep me safe. Right.
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account.
I kept just about anywhere.
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Seems naught ever goes right. us at all. This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Follow me. We ought press on, lest aught befall my brother.
Morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested? I
suppose I wouldn't have amounted to much anyway.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Seems I never have any luck. Should have known it would end like this.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
That flagger's round here somewhere.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and
I would have preferred not to have it quite so soon, but at least I know I'm up to the challenge. That's not it. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Won't try hard. Look there. I espy another statue. Trying it would grant me a clearer picture of our environment. Might we remove this hindrance somehow? If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aid. Might I be of assistance?
Nodded off for a moment there. These soldiers lack discipline. Suppose I best earn my feet. I'm unsure how best.
Let's go back and explore this mental room. Well fought, Arisen. We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
Enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
I will finish this here and now. My magic, use your weapons.
The Arisen has been put to sleep.
Now then, which way?
Fretting will get us nowhere. Let us pick a path and see where it takes us.
Let's not be hasty now.
I could have done no better. I can do no less in service to the Arisen. Well said.
This place is too comfortable.
I've got wares of every ilk. Hope to see you again ere long.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
The Arisen is ever prudent in what they do.
Twas a glorious success. Once more.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. A chance you'd like to see it. My sustain is yours to wield.
A fine place to harvest
Harpies, master!
What's enough? Stand strong!
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
on your side.
We are to retreat, then?
The Arisen has been put to sleep. Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing.
My thanks. Here you are. I wanted to show...
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Let my magics grant you an elemental wound.
Many thanks. Take this. With
The paths to victory are myriad. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that's a surprise.
At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows. I quite agree.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
The sun has yet to set. We could rest here now, or press on a while longer. I grant you roaring flame. truly are formidable, Arisen.
I think I'll stand for this.
Huzzah!
I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it, if you like.
Focus your strength, Arisen! I cannot fault your prowess.
The battle continues.
Splendid. You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
We cannot break it from this side.
Really? Now?
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Tad rowdy. I shall slay back. Welcome. Well met.
If I could, I'd never.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
Well met, sir.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost host.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Always the same.
Learn a new dish. Keep things interesting. My bed calls.
It's like this.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Do not forget that we work to
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
This ox cart's bound for the... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
The indignity of it. Fine. Out of the car, all of you.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Let me get that.
Suppose I can always run.
Well, hello there. Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border. Where quarrels occur every other day. Do you come again?
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter. We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
Time to be heading. This ox cart's back. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
What am I supposed to do about
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
At your neck,
Bleeding absent. No respect for it.
Welcome.
There is much we ought to tend to. Regarding the matter of the Godsway, I fear there is naught to be done, save for your majesty to venture to Batal, where you might uncover the false sovereigns. The sigil upon that letter from some days past bore the crest of the Batali Palace. Surely this ought to be found therein. Yet official dealings twixt Batal and Vermund are suspended. Passing through their fortress with such hindrances in mind, I thought to prepare that few may pass through Batal's fortress. With some coin, I was able to convince one such merchant to grant us that entry permit. It ought guaranteed passage through the border checkpoint. But alas, 'tis intended for— You shall have to act the part. But as to how that should be done, I'm shamed to say I do not know. 'Twill depend upon your majesty's—
If we seek further knowledge of the Godsway, we ought to make for Batal. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
While you're here, eh?
Methinks I've earned a rest.
Where are you going?
I only polished it this morning.
It's just life.
I'll gladly stay a while. This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates! You seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
Oi! This isn't yours. Do you take...
I've seen better days, that's for sure.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something. And see the truth for yourself. Many thanks to you.
Have we any gold left after that extravagance?
No sense ruining the cost. Such purchases are a given on an adventure as important as ours.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I go on through.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
I've no time for idle chat.
I lament this calling I've chosen times.
Mine is a life.
Time to be heading
I'm starving, I am.
I've just had a thought. The pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. We must needs uncover this secret path.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition. This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, 'twould be advantageous for you and your pawn to visit the Rockmouser's burrow in Backbatal. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we look out?
Let my magic stone a mental wound.
You have my protection.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
With a view like this, we might well espy locations we've yet to explore.
The scenery of Batal is wondrous to behold.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
I shan't let them fall.
Here, an enchantment told to freeze our foes.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
Leave it to me. I know precisely where we're headed.
Pray, allow me to show you the way.
We've been given a destination. Shall we make our way there?
We're here, and none the worse for wear.
That is the one, chosen one.
Halt, I say! I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. But if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves. You have my support.
And I take a risk.
See you entrenched. Fly off as soon as you can. This battle is ours. This Oxguard was the...
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I nearly did everything to demands.
Well said.
These today my pockets.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to you.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
I've got wares of every ilk. Hope to see you again ere long.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
We have found the material.
me.
Here we go again.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Of course.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. You are in need of pushing. Allow me. Oh, right there. Ought first and least for the breed of love.
Often we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Oh, pay me no mind. 'Tis one of a servant's many privileges to be entrusted with such articles of value. As long as the light is found.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Fight on, and victory shall be ours. That was certainly worthwhile. Holy attacks serve us well here. Then we know what must needs be done. Curative magics have the opposite effect on reanimating death. It seems a contradiction, but it might be worth a try.
I quite agree.
Hand over all the coin in your purse, now!
I grant you roaring flame.
I will finish this here and now.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Now that is a surprise. do?
It's not how. I imagine it's been making a question.
No! The Orisa has poison! My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a minute.
Take care where you place your feet. I'm sure these like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies. Spell venom.
Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements. That was hard won. What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
One of us has been poisoned. This ends here. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
The product of heedlessness. Do not give up hope. Help will come.
lead the way. Some of our foes are proficient at ranged attacks. They will prove most troublesome if not dealt with swiftly.
Understood.
How's this? You keep your end, and I take the rest.
Well fought, Arisen. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Outstanding.
Give it up. You've nowhere to go. I must summon reinforcements. Tide of battle is like over. I will protect you.
I grant you Fire's Blaze. Use it well.
This isn't the way to our destination. But I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
I've just had a...
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep? Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey. Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. I've been doused in the Stand firm. You are not alone. My word. This ox cart has been destroyed.
Wrought by the hands of brigands. Or the claws of monsters. Focus your strength, Arisen. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Think nothing of it.
Splendid.
Seems we have arranged our thoughts.
Suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Another encounter? I ill like this. We're already on pressure. Our foe has been thrown off balance. There's no better time to strike. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Trial indeed, but one we surpassed with skill. Fortune favors us, 'twould seem.
Have you a different destination in mind? Very well. I shall follow yours instead.
It is not for us to gainsay the Origin's judgment. We must go where we are bid. Nicely done.
I merely did as duty demands.
Well said. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Well met. Does that make you the Arisen? Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the Gar. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I... The people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accepting of pawns, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Back Batal without having their activities questioned. What's glad I am to hear it. Take this then. Simply show it to one of the sentries and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Batali along the way, they are harsh in their persecution of the pawns. But were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a simple plan I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you?
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. Let us work together to honor...
'Tis a pleasure to meet you. If ever you've need of an ear to listen,
Fret not. I'll make the pain go away. Hold on. Stay right there.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
This tavern is open to travel, aye, even pawns, so long as they've coined for their ale. Well, I'll be.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Tell me, I haven't got any.
Fancy a look at my wares?
This is my sort of place, the more the merrier.
this ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory, which can be found here in Batal. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast and seek a man named Ambrosius, for as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer.
Over here, if you please.
Say, have you seen any statues about? Solid stone ones, carved in the likeness of monsters. Tell is, quite a number of them. Here's the curious part, though. The things look damn near real. So would that I'd gotten my hands on one. Suppose I'll just have to hope there are more of them out. Those statues fetched a fine sum, they did.
Welcome and well met. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price. Always a pleasure. Well met, sir. How might I
Batal's Empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects.
Me? I sell defensive equipment. Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare try to take anything without paying for it first. Always a pleasure.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
My services don't come cheap, mind. You're welcome.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
Go on, have a look.
I've got to focus.
Say, are you satisfied with your... You wish to shine like a jewel among your peers. Is that not so? Well, lucky you. I am here to...
Go on, have a look.
Hoy, looking... No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose. And you might even make a new discovery. Many thanks.
Go on, have a look.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. I have a... Sir Manella would speak with you in the palace. Pray seek her out at your earliest convenience.
Boy,
What's your problem? Walking about with pawns in tow, I mislike that. You from Vermont? Bet you're as prejudiced as the rest of your lot. Well, got something you want to say, eh? Save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but we don't. But I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you a chance to all you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods, alone. If you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. It's only Put your back into it!
Well now, quite the brawl we're having here. But I must say, these odds are rather craven. Did you leave your honor at the—
And who are you supposed to be? You a friend of this one?
Nay, I'm a sellsword. Coin is my only ally. 'Tis not my conscience that called me here. No, no. I simply cannot stomach acts of cowardice. Is there even one among you with the grit for a proper duel, one-on-one?
What'd be in it for us, eh?
The fact that I'd refrain from breaking your jaw. That's not quite the reaction I was hoping for. Mayhap you know not my face. How about my name, then? Ragnar.
Ragnar? You're him. From the Scarlet Rains and the battle for Jeremiah? Well, 'tis clear you're a man best not crossed. But I trust you'll have no complaints so long as there's only— Oi! Bring it out!
Where's that reprobate gotten off to? We'll see if you can escape me a second time. Show 'em your mettle.
No mistake. It's a puzzle that I am solving. Get well now.
If you would like me to fight alongside you, just say the word. Don't let them get the better of you.
We'll pull through yet!
I don't believe it. You're a bloody menace, you are. Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
Fine work, that was. Pray, save your thanks. I've no need of it. After all, judging by the skill with which you won that duel just now, I dare say you'd have bested those louts even if I hadn't intervened. I suppose that coward knew he was no match for you in a fair fight, so he had that beast take the beating for him. At any rate, 'tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. I hope our paths cross again someday. Of course, I can't promise I'll be as amicable then. As a sellsword, 'tis my policy to let my employer decide friend from foe. I'm sure you understand. Till next time.
Why, you bested your combatant unaided. Not even my own master managed such a feat. Sir Ragnar is no ordinary man. That much is certain.
I know not what to say.
enough. Not a bit on my trouble. Now here's a welcome. This looks as good a place as any.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Let us dispense with pleasantries and cut to the heart of the matter. I have a task that requires someone of your skill. Some days ago, a fiend attacked Empress Nadinia during her supplications. Her Majesty was unharmed, but the would-be assassin fled, gifting me a wounded arm in the process. He may seek to strike again. Yet I fear I am not fit to guard the... And so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. Will you catch this villain in my stead? My deepest thanks. Her Majesty will next begin her supplications in Flamebearer Palace. I would use this opportunity to lure her assassin from the shadows. Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
What's changed at sea? I feel it in my bones.
Dead on my
I'm about ready to fall asleep in
But
my...
I've much to do yet.
Wonder if anyone will notice if we stay.
What am I supposed to do? That's not accurate. Today, that's enough toil for one day.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time.
"'Tis a perilous journey I've had, Arisen. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on? Ox carts make for relatively safer travel. Walking everywhere is certainly tiring. If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
And who might?
Sir Arisen, you've come just in time. Sir Ermhild, 'tis my pleasure to present to you the good Arisen, come to aid us in apprehending the brigand who would threaten Her Majesty's life.
Well met. Your assistance is most welcome. Without our Empress to guide us, Batal has no future. Her Majesty cannot be allowed to come to harm.
Indeed. We are well glad of your aid. May it prove unnecessary. ere Her Majesty's supplications begin, I shall give you a description of our target. Pray seize the rogue should you espy him. We would, however, prefer that this affair be kept quiet. Be not reckless in your decision, lest you Empress Nadinia shall commence her prayers any moment now. I would ask that you say...
O lambent flame, we offer thee these words of prayer on behalf of our people.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Have you need of me?
The current Empress may be young, but she's possessed of a devout heart.
We ask that all be spared the horrors of the fell dragon. We ask that Batal may and we ask that a day may come when Beastren...
Sir Arisen, Her Majesty's supplications are nearing their... Have you located the rogue?
Much to do yet.
Is there aught you require?
Have you seen the Empress's dance? She performs it...
What's your problem? You're not worth my time.
Hasn't anyone got coin to...
Twould be no boast to say I've a real eye for color.
May thine hallowed fire burn through us. We swear fealty unto thee, originator of war...
Might look easy, but just...
Her Majesty's supplications are drawing to a... Could it be that the rogue has not come?
Got to sell off what I can while I'm in town.
Before you stands the Forbidden Magic Research Lab.
Places such as this ought to be protected.
O lambent flame, we beseech thee to heed our humble prayers.
The Empress's supplications have concluded without incident. I shall return to Her Majesty's side. No! Your Majesty, how could this have happened? We must staunch the bleeding and capture the fiend who did this. Forgive me, Your Majesty. I have failed you.
The Empress is fallen.
Such a dreadful thing.
To think, even with the Arisen at her side, we could not safeguard Her Majesty. The events of this day threaten to sour relations twixt Beastrons, human... Nay. Now is not the time to falter, but to unite, however. Someone must answer for this, and as the plan to entrap Her Majesty's assailant was of your design, Oh, Empress, would that you were still with us.
The Empress is... gone. I must find what to do.
Downstairs will surely be rewarded in the hereafter.
well I should be.
Slim pickings of late. Am I losing my touch? I'm about ready to suppose I'm tired. I've barely slept a wink.
Peril can result from a moment's caution.
Fancy a
It seems that we must seek out this Ambrosius if we are to learn more of the God's way. Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for. A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I can't stomach places like this.
I can't go on like this.
My bed calls and I shan't resist.
Now that won't do. It's all blotchy.
Everyone's as tired as I am, seems like.
Complaining. I'll have an early supper. As a matter of fact, the pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. We must needs uncover this secret power that allows for the command of pawns.
Love waking up knowing anything.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more? These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
You there. Have you a home in Batal? If not, well...
Now,
I've noticed you tend to travel with pawns. So I thought you might prefer a home of your own to stay at, rather than a crowded inn. Well, what say you? Not feeling so keen, are you? Well, you'll not find a... Dear me.
Well met. Someone's complaining. I'll have an early supper. Fancy a look at my ware?
Batal's Empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her people every single day.
'Tis a far cry from vermin. I cannot count the number of barbs I've heard uttered about the Queen Regent.
Wish I'd been born a nobleman's son.
Where was I bound again? Times are hard.
Suppose I'd best get to work. Dead on my feet. There's no easy way. Making a living is so...
Barely dragged my arse out of bed.
Looking forward to particular.
I'll gladly stay a while.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get...
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
It is my duty to devote my life to prayer and earnest prayers.
I think I could find some duty to attend to. Did you need something, dear?
I only polished it this morning. Surely I'm overdue a day off.
So tired. I kept just about ready.
Well, this
Got
is no
to
good.
work if I'm to put bread on the table. say